Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Hello everyone. Sorry, just realized I'm missing me. Just a second while I load in. Ah. Wait. Okay, there we go. There I go. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you again, Manta. Um, wait a minute. I have to close that because it wasn't registering my game, probably because I clicked. It was like, okay, you're using mouse and keyboard. I'm like, no, that isn't what I want. There we go. There we are. I'm on top of things, I swear. I promise. I'm not, that's a lie. But I did real life. I was on top of real life stuff today, so there's that. Let's see. Let's see. So, what were we doing last time? Man, I've been playing for 12 hours. It's a lot of hours. Right. We just got. We're passing through. We're escorting Princess Alicia now through. Through the ocean. We got attacked by animal pirates, bird pirates, crow pirates very specifically, and the dragons were cool and helped us out. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I did too much. Right, last week, or not last week, last time, it was Tuesday, we recruited someone, they died instantly, like, I did not even get a turn to play as them, because they ran up to me, was like, hey, I'd love to join your crew, and then the Black Knight was like, hey, you're in a... You're standing in death range, so sword. And then I recruited Jill and Soth. Soth is pointless, is useless. Yeah, it was so bad. If I wasn't playing on stream, I would absolutely restart, but no, it adds a little bit more story and narrative if I just let people die rather than stubbornly refuse to play a perfect game. But yeah, then in the next mission, Nafini died. Nafini, I don't think Nafini was one of my favorites, but I do like her. But she died. Oops. I got Jill, at least. Soth was kind of useless. So, like, I'm up one guy, but that one guy is Soth and is kind of nothing. So, yeah, not the best. Not the best. But, we'll see how I go this time. Let's see, I got a lot of people to talk to. Let's talk to Jill. Hey. What do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Daean soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to go get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks? I could see you are no match for me. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere with that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Alright, she's racist. Forgot about that. I keep remembering characters that I really liked back when I was a kid and played Radiant Dawn. Not really a kid, but when I was younger and more naive and played Radiant Dawn, I'm like, oh, I like this character. And then I come back and it's like, oh no, they're racist. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I want my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. Maybe I was also a little bit racist back then. I probably was, because, you know, I think everyone is on some level if they don't, like, work to not be. Or maybe I'm just actually a terrible person. And yet, you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in the world. Well, yeah, that's... I was part of a cult. So there was that. Oopsies. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you're not to utter the phrase half-beast. Yeah. On the upside, basically my whole family are roughly the same point. Was like, oh, this is bullshit, and left. So like, there was none of the usual kind of issues of leaving a very, very strict religion like that one. So there was that. Leaving was actually just... It's so weird because we stopped being Mormon really just around what was it? It was like my very late teens or very early 20s, somewhere around there. And to me it was it just felt like I grew up and I was just like, oh yeah, you know what? This shit doesn't make sense, does it? And it just felt like I grew up and kind of just put aside the kind of magical... It was like the last magical thinking thing which I put away. You know, like it was just the latest in the series of like Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, etc. It just happened a little later than the others, but it was a bigger part, so it kind of makes sense that way. And then it's so wild when I hear about like an old friend who is still in that religion, and I'm just like, you never grew the fuck up out of that? Man, that's wild. It also helped that because we live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, we didn't have like a huge Mormon community. So like, it's not like I suddenly became estranged from everything the way I know it can happen in America, especially in like Salt Lake City. Like, that would be real rough. That would affect a lot of your lifestyle moving forward, because everyone around is Mormon and they will know, hey, that's the person who snubbed us. So yeah, all things considered, I got out pretty easy. Um, it's just, it's just yeah. Just the mild cases of trauma, you know. Uh, like things that you don't even realize how weird they were. I can't think of an example right now, but it's like there are so many cases where it's like that was just my normal childhood. I think of it as normal, and then you hear like everyone else give a different experience of their childhood, and you're like, wait, what? Wait, I'm the weird one? Oh fuck, I'm the weird one, aren't I? All right, yeah, that's actually an example. Things like what cartoons and stuff I was allowed to watch. I was so heavily regulated in what cartoons I could watch. I never watched South Park. I never watched The Simpsons. I never watched it took me ages for like just overall my parents to relax and ease out of things before I could watch Dragon Ball Z. So many things were just like, no, you can't watch that. That's sinful of the world stuff. But yeah, uh, a fun little sneak peek into my into my childhood. I feel it's appropriate for a lich to have been raised in a cult. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the trauma. It's the trauma are like things that you don't really like notice. Oh yeah, no, the brainwashing hit me super hard. I was very brainwashed. It's I have very strong opinions on religion as a whole now. I try not to be too harsh because you can't control people or whatever. But at the very least, I am very against very controlling religions. Because really, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It fucks you up. Um, what was it? It was I remember it was like so like one experience actually that I remember very clearly, kind of on the brainwashing thing, is it was like I used to never ever swear a single fucking swear word because that was just bad. That was just a thing I was raised to believe was evil. And it was like a year, maybe a year and a bit after I had left the religion behind. And I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I swear? Like, what is actually the problem with it? And like I thought about it, it's just like so long as it's in the right context, like as long as everyone around there is comfortable with it, there isn't really a problem, is there? So, but even then, it was super hard for me to like usher my first, not my first, because I had sworn before, but like very rarely, and usually in cases when I didn't really understand or I was too young to really comprehend what I was doing. But then it was just like giving out like the first swear word after leaving it all behind. It was like all the thoughts in my brain, like what if this is a test? The what if God is testing me thought. Oh god, I hate that. It's it keeps you locked in it, even like long after Like every time you see things that are like this, yeah, because it's like every time you see anything that should convince you that this is wrong or that things are a different way, you're brainwashed to just think, oh, but God is testing me. Oh, I should stay in. I need to hold the faith because holding faith is a good thing. And it's just like once you're out of it, you see it so much more clearly for how deceptive and fucked up it is. So yeah, that's my little cult rant. Yeah, you'll not utter the phrase half beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Yay, awkwards. Youth. The youths. Oh, it's Daniel. Commander, how are ya? Staring at it. I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No. George buys used ware. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember, I have brown hair, and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ship at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a defense, what should they do? Seems rather clear to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemies at bay, using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you want to have your long-range attackers up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. But not a bow, apparently. You'll be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so this is just like probably giving me advice for what's about to happen in the next fight. Or at least one coming up. I feel like that's the vibe. Great. That gives me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game, and I just lost 4 times in a row! Oh no! A war game? Is it Warhammer 40,000? We'll let you join if you bring us some parchment and a quill. Oh no, parchment and a quill? You're talking about D&D. It did start as a war game. Awesome, they're playing D&D. Headcanon accepted. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. It's 1st edition. You know what? Everyone has to start somewhere. 1st edition, I'm sure, was... I mean, it was fun enough to spawn the whole franchise. But it wasn't 1st edition. It was the 1st edition, which is different from 1st edition. Because I think I forget exactly what it was, but it's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's like Dungeons and Dragons has gone through so many different editions, and there was one before what we call first edition now. It's so wild. Forget how many they were. I think... Was it... I think it's like 5th edition is actually like the 9th edition or something. It's just wild. It says something about Ike talking to a horse rider in this next mission. The only one who can recruit the Big Blue Knight. Oh, yay! The Big Blue Knight. I love him. He was actually kind of cool. My only issue with him is that he ran away with the racist. Alright, woman. Talk to me, woman. Well, 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 if it isn't our commander. What brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. I like him, but she doesn't give a fuck. It's the officer running away with someone. Oh, you're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course. I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you. I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commando, watch out!" I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. Was that you? Ike has no chill. And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around. And I brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's where you first caught my eye. A dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh, no, have I been too obvious? Maybe if I send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on my man, I never let him get away. Remember that? Oh, she's insane. It's so weird that they have these are characters with names, but they're just youth, woman. 3 brothers. At least that one makes sense because they're out like you don't want to like list out all of their names. I was gonna say Yandere, but sure. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. Probably, yeah, I can't remember, but she probably is. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient, you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we can come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. Unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be like. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool though, Oscar. Oh. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I think I'll think of a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Alright, manage. I think I did all my award EXP. Yeah, I've only got a little bit left. Let's just double check everyone's gear then. The Mamma Mia is starting to run out, but she's got backups. Yeah, everyone's got a good amount of gear, except for the Mamma Mia, but yeah, again, she's got other things. Can't they repair it? I actually don't remember if you can repair. It might just be making new. I'll try and keep at least some of the Mamma Mia alive, like, so it's not just lost, and I can check it next time. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? Benyon envoy. How did she know about this ship? Perhaps word from King Gallia. Yeah. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of their information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alincia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they don't even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the Theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing and sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nicaea, you have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear it, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat the Princess Envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. She's vaguely familiar. I don't think I really recognize her in any meaningful way. Princess Alincia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am the Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alincia, and she has come to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet Surely the Apostle has better things to do then. Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Pegasus Knight. I was going to say Pegasus Kn. That's an odd name, but it's just they didn't have the letters. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship. They're just thieves, plain and simple. Yeah. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it'll take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we're not quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where blah, blah, blah. Where were her attendants? There we go. I can read. I promise. Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? Solus! Hello, welcome in! The wind is poor today, so we think her ship is not too far from us. I came as quickly as I could. Hello, you missed me talking about my tragic childhood as part of a cult. I think it was like 20 minutes or something of me just ranting on about that. Gasp indeed. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize. An urgent matter has arisen. I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What's all that about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, you don't think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree we should help. Well, that's what we're here to do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're going to do the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know the pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright, we better go. Oh no! Two ships? Connected at 3 points? Whoever could have seen this coming? Except a game of No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just these ravens of Kilvas either. They are Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You! Aren't you the Princess Crimea's escort? Yeah, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be most appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel of ours, I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. There he is, Blue Boy! Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between the crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Drago! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Ah, it's great seeing everyone here. I will go fight too. Oh, Astrid. You're one of the passengers from House Demille, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. Ah, I'm happy to hear it. You guys are great. I'm glad you enjoy being here. I assume you wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy it, but still. It makes me happy. Happy indeed. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? Yeah, that's fair. I do force you to stay here, against your will. But like everyone else, I'm glad is enjoying themselves. I don't really care if you suffer. We do not have the luxury of choosing to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm sorry that I've gotten you involved into this too. Oh please, this is nothing, I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. Where are your reinforcements? The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help you drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved! The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Choose units. Alright. Who do we not want to use? I'm just gonna give up on Soth. It's like, I normally like giving everyone like a bit of time and experience to level up or whatever. And usually weak characters become very strong characters. But I can't be bothered. Soth, you're just pulling everyone down. Probably the same for Mist as well. I've got Reese. He's a good enough healer. I don't need Mist. But others though, I do like Mordecai. I want to use him. The problem is, see, so if you talk to Gashry with Ike, it's just like, oh, how if you recruit and guessing the girl. Okay. I see. You know what? I'm gonna throw Volk away. Like Volk is mostly good just for being a thief. Let me just view the map. Oh, there are chests. But I can get people with just give them chest keys, so there's a lot of chests though. Maybe I do want to keep a thief. Yeah, I should keep a thief for that. Oh, this is actually starting to get... I guess this is the upside of losing units, is it makes my choices on who to throw into battle a little bit easier. Well, of course. They wouldn't put them out there if they didn't want me to take them, would they? No, they wouldn't do that. Oh, gotta keep Boyd. Boyd is an absolute beast. Let's see. I'll take Kieran off for now. And we'll maybe play with Oscar. I would like to have Titania, but Titania I don't really need. She's a whole lot of like overpower, and she's gonna at some point near the end be not that powerful. So we'll go with this, I think. I think we're good. What? Wait, did I have... I have one more. Okay. Oops. Do I want to keep in Kieran there, or Titania? Or even Leith? Nah, not Leith. I'm not a big fan of Leith. I'll take Kieran. Alright. So... let's put Brom as far forward as we can because it's slow. Volk is low. I only really have Volk here to open things. So it's okay if he isn't super far ahead. Look. Because I can't. So I need you to look for me. Alright. Let's fight here. Okay. Charging ahead. Look. Scrunt. Exactly. Scrunt indeed. She's pretty good. I like that she's full on fighting by my side. And she's like, I want the nation of Dayan to acknowledge me. So I'm gonna fight alongside their enemies. so I need to get Ike to her. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't know what I was saying. She's definitely gonna get Shaolin rewards for this. You're absolutely right. There you go. Equip the Verdant Thorn. Oh, there's Nacella, who I've heard is an absolute dick in this game. And like only a slight dick in the next game. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvas! What? Aren't you happy to see me? Grr, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor and of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That's a Benyon ship you're attacking. What? That's a Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. As proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'll be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple the rates. Ludicrous. So much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning around me. Very well, there's no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. It's a good thing, because I'm pretty sure we'd be fucked if he actually joined the fight. The kings of the Laguz tribes are pretty OP. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins! No damage! Damage! I don't hurt her. Yeah. What? What the fuck? Aren't I supposed to recruit her? What the fuck? There was no way for me to actually get there in time. Alright, no, I'm restarting for that one. If I'm gonna lose someone, it should be because I was stupid, not because the game is stupid. There was like literally nothing I could like talk to her turn one, or at least protect her turn one, or she dead. That is ridiculous. Alright. We're back here, but that's fine. We're just ready to leave. Choose units. Alright, so we're taking out Surf to get Oscar. I think that's the only real change that happened. Reposition. So we now know that we don't want Brom quite there. We're going to move some speedies up so that they can surround Astrid and keep her safe. So that she can hopefully survive turn one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Reese is I don't think he was I think he was a priest. He was a priest, now he's a bishop. We'll just do a quick little save here. Fight. Alright. So, you go here and wait. You will go here and wait. And now, hopefully, she won't get destroyed turn one. That was so stupid. I forget because I never interact with it. But I think it's a way to save people. Which I could have done probably to her. But I'm not going to acknowledge that. You know what? You have a Ooh, a secret. He's got shit. Man, I should use that sometimes. But yeah, here we go. Legoo's Stone, just instantly tiger. Rude. You know, at least he didn't shoot Astrid. Alright, this is looking a lot better. It's just these little losers fighting each other. Oh, you got a crit. coward. That's the XP I'm not getting, so I'm actually upset about all this. Yeah, I know, right? Instantly dead. She's like, I used to be a soldier. Alright, look. You dabbled, ma'am. At best. Alright, so talk to Astrid. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle, if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in the cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with the Knights and Cavaliers. I may be of noble birth. No. There's no I may be. You fucking died in one turn, ma'am. But I know something of battle. I can fight. No, you can't. Well, if you can fight, we'll use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. Okay. Gatry's still not recruited. Am I supposed to talk with her? Yeah. Gatry! Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? You don't even fucking recognize Ike? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought in your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I'll tell you he'll never learn. You have already an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! That didn't help. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? Okay, he did recognize him. He just has a weird interpretation of him. He's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. Well, I told him I would prefer to fight. He seemed to understand. Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I am the ideal role model. Ah, and she can't move from there. Great. Alright. Well... what do we do? You know, I'll send you over here. Ooh. It's destroying this guy. Get that sweet EXP. Num num num. Alright. You still can't reach anyone. Alright. Just heal Jill up. Oh, where did Mordecai get all that HP? He's a Lagoose. They get that much HP. They are absolute. Well, I mean, they are quite literally beasts. The stats are actually insane. Yeah, boy. Maybe. He has had a few level ups. And I think... Let's see... How does this work? Because I think the idea is that the stats actually, like, multiply or something when they transform. So, like, every point he gets matters more. Chunk of the chunk. Let's see, so rush you over here. Oh, he'll double me. Oh, no, he won't, because he'll be dead. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, that's a good EXP. Just put you back there. Okay, it's just these two left. Actually, you have a chest key. You do not actually. Lagoose Guard, huh? I'm just gonna go have you. Chest. Longsword, interesting. Longsword designed to increase damage against units mounted on horseback. Okay, that makes some sense. I don't even know how to interpret that. Let's see. It's for Jill. You know what? Let's. If we fly over here. Oh no. She can't attack that guy from there. So we'll attack this guy. No, miss. Lame. She can go over here and hide in shame. Ha, now he misses. Oh, that guy's got longbow. Yeah, level up. Okay, that's a good level. 4 points. I'm never actually sure what luck does exactly. It probably does something to the crit rate. But I'd never know for sure. Oh fuck, we had sidebirds coming in. Oh, do not die instantly. There, she fucking died. I wanted to live more freely, grandmother. Why does everyone who joined me just die? Ah, well. That one was actually my fault this time, so we'll accept it. I did not account for crows. Yeah. It was his fault in a way, because he's the one who moved further into enemy lines, and I had to go talk to him as her in order to recruit her, or to recruit him. But yeah, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Alright. Shoot the bird. Elwind is the bird. Wait, if I recall correctly, I think each of the 3 elemental magics are good against different Laguz types. I think it's fire's good against beast, wind is good against bird, and lightning is good against dragon. But I'm not confident about fire against beast. I'm pretty sure the other 2 are in play. And I'm mostly just using reasoning to assume that fire is good to beast. Oh, this is gonna be a crit. Yep. He roars for the crits, I've noticed. Level up! HP and speed. Alright. Chest. Killer bow. Okay. They're both now at 26. Were at 26. That's Norris. Don't wanna go fight the big guy yet. Gatry isn't as good as I thought he'd be. Guess he was just mostly good against the... because he's probably just decent for now, which was really good for back then when I had him. Let's see, you've still got a fair bit of HP. Oh no, you've got 14. How much can you do? 13. That's not quite good. Alright, Boyd will step in. Boyd's so good now though. He continues to be amazing. And leveling up. Ooh, strength, defense, skill, and HP. That's a good level. Those are some of my favorite stats. Alright, well, Ike, you know what? Ike really doesn't need to do anything since, actually, we'll keep you here. There we go. There we go. Finally dealt with. Gatry needs a bit more power behind him. Beep, beep, beep. Good, good. I asked for more power, he got some more power. Hard to complain. Oh, that soldier's dead. Oh, he wants to attack Ike. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, I see how they're doing it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I love no damage. Just knowing that no matter what happens, you can't lose this fight. Hey! Oh, that was an EXP. That was a kill stealer. That was mine. That was a good EXP. Yeah, that guy dies. Alright. I probably get more bonus EXP for every soldier I save or something, though. But, oh well. I can only do so much. Bling. He's just got a regular hand axe, like a short axe. Aw, that could have killed him. Pity. Oh well. Ah, that won't quite kill him. That won't quite kill you either. Yeah, we'll have you step back. Heal him. Oh yeah, that leveled up. Here we go, let's see. He is gonna do 11 damage to me. If he hits. I just realized that hit rate is really low. So this is a good shot. Oh, he did hit. But it's fine. Boom, bing, bing, bing. Let's see. I got strength. Why do you get strength? It's so weird of you. Let's see. The steel sword or the Mamma Mia. One hit will kill him with the Mamma Mia, so. Alright, we'll keep you on back up. Volk. These things are just a little bit too far away, it's annoying. Actually, while I'm here, who has... Okay, Mia has 2 chest keys. Okay, just Mia has chest keys. So I'll get her to help unlock some stuff. Two hits, nothing. Alright. Again, I would like him to have a bit more power, but hard to complain about him getting more defense. Boom, ba da ba bang. Ooh. 50 HP. I did not realize he was that buff either. Oh, he's got a hammer. Oh, it's a good thing that missed. Sometimes I remember to check for dangerous things like that. Excuse me. Oh, again, they keep kill stealing. So rude. Alright. Chest. Hellfire. Okay, cool, cool. Chest. Energy drop. Increases the user's strength. Oh yeah. It's a strength increase item. That's good, that's good. Zap. Should I have Boyd do that, or should I let someone else have a shot? I'm trying to kill someone. Well, actually, I'll remember that these are here. Okay, they're not a threat yet. By longbow you, that's a little bit of damage. It's a little something. It's mostly the experience I want for a kit. Yeah. There we go, and Jill can take the kill. That said, I fully plan to replace Jill later with Ha. Assuming I recruit Ha, I'm pretty sure I can. Ha was a good guy. Leaving the door open? Oh, like this? Down here? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure nothing will come to bite me in the ass with that. We'll chunky you over here. Yeah. Since I actually have nothing better to do with Ike, because his max level, we'll put him on the door. Birds are good for EXP because they get going for the chest. So keep one locked and guarded and they'll keep going for it. Huh. Oh, right, because they're thieves. That makes sense. I will keep that in mind. That said, we're about done with everything except the boss. So I'm really just going around. Yeah. I mean, I'm just really, like, I don't want to, like, cheese and farm EXP that way. But I'm gonna take some time going around opening all the chests. So... Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life for them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way. And what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored of merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that? Nielucci. To me, you will always be Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes you will ever be my little nestling, with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses, senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of the battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend the treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kil'Thas will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Let's see, who has taken damage? Soren has taken some. So I'll leave you guarded there. Let's pull you back. I could have just moved Soren down, actually. This is as far as you can go. Alright. Oh! T-Bomb! A battle! Tell me what you see, Janef. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Bjork aboard. By their crests I say they serve the hated Benyan Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say one side fights Benyan, the other rushes to their aid. A battle between Bjork's ships? I do not understand this at all. Uki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyan ship. And coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle is a tempting opportunity. However, there are no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Oh, you can get it from there? That's so rude. He took a Colt. Yeah, he's gonna get this one. Lagoo's axe. I can just kill them and I should still get it, so we're all good, we're all good. More. Oh no, he unformed. Okay, so this is the only chest now. Actually, where did Mia go? She's down here, okay. Well, let's just destroy this gun. This guy. Hoo-hoo! Simon Belmont. his bird Simon Belmont. He has wings, he's an eagle. Luck and resistance? Come on, Sauron. Why are you so shit at being a mage? See, that's fine. Alright, steel sword, yeah, we can do this. Hell yeah. Steal my stuff back. See, she gets magic. Gets the Lagoo's axe. Ah, damn. Steel bow him. Surprised that the bows aren't doing that much. It might just be because Rolf is weak. But they're supposed to be very deadly to flyers. Yeah, you go over here and just axe him. A question? What's a question? Oh, ask him a question, of course. Yes. Yeah. God damn it. I was really hoping that one would hit. Oh, well, we got others. We got other people. Verdant Thorn. That was a little overkill. The crit there. Oh, that was some good EXP. Alright, well, Mordecai will get out of the way. Because he's out of power. That said, Les, like... There's nowhere really for... because they fly so far. We'll heal up Jill, because she was a bit low. There we go. Boxing in their options. But we're gonna stop him from spawning and take this little chest. A speed wing, that's nice. Oh, he's attacking Jill. I'm so glad I just healed her. Blast! All my plans are failing apart. We're falling apart. I'll cut you all down. I'm so very... Oh no. There goes Jill. Father, I'm proud to have been your daughter. Well, fuck Jill. Fuck me. Okay, and they're actually just leaving now. I see. Well, fuck. Why would more spawn in just to be like, guys, no, we're going home? Well, fuck my life. I wasn't expecting him to move. He wasn't moving until now. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, that won't do anything. You go over here. Yeah, that'll kill him. cursed crows! You ruined all of my plans! I feel like I won't even be able to get Han now because Jill's gone. The fight's still going? It's probably interesting until those birds leave. There we go. Finally, there they are. I hope we find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got! I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, they'd been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like the crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyan Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyan itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing, what do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, man. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful for once. Find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? The Apostle is missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men had guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own into the chaos. On her own? Now why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know. But I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. Huh? Well, I suppose we'll have to keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Then Sora and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things? I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No. Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly to your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about this missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away here. What? What's this child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, possibly slipped on board from the Benyon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alincia. The Crimean princess? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you're hurt. You hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ow, you're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look just in case. Oh? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. In that case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope, all I found was a lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot. Maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourself, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? My apologies, we were unable to reach you. We left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done if something had happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alincia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon, my name is Sigrun. I am commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believed it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Cien, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Oh! The Benyon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashura. I know some shit about Ashura. Reigning on the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Benyon. As Ashura's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy god takes them to the imperial capital, Cien. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashura holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounded the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mano, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company used the freedoms. It's Anor Londo? I don't even know what that is. Use the freedoms of Crimea and the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. The main city in Dark Souls. Ah, that explains why I don't know what that is. Chapter 14, Training. What a lame title. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alincia Rindel Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that the King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I have no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I'll vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Alincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of your conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dayan army pursues her with a bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demanded we turn Princess Alincia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname and no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now that I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our service as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. In other words, I fight for my friends. My Lord Ike. How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can only be death. Halt. Sephram is right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephram, the monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words, Sephron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for some months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
So that's what this was. How very like you, apostle. Cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I'm humbled. Come, Duke Lekian.
Him? It was a ruse, was it? Oh, apostle, you tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
My good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears you have quite a smile on the face of our beloved apostle. What an honor that must be.
Yes, I suppose.
Madness.
Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephron has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I missed a bunch of words in there. Maybe I did. You can't know that. There's no proof. Where is the proof of your claim? Maybe if you were someone of noble birth, I would believe your statement. But you are simply a commoner. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea.
And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment. For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to run, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her. Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrible people. Disgust me beyond words. You owe Elincia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant! You lose that treacherous tongue once more, and I'll... Duke Lekian, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would it be that my own falling vassals shared your commitment? However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice to me once more, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Elincia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benion's support, Elincia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Puh. Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she has no position to do anything but beg Benion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at courtly games of wits and words. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. Can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Tatiana is correct. Benion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Elincia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished in a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would suffer or sacrifice our whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Elincia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I'm truly sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor, it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point I would contest. It is true I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Elincia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, Oh, my apologies, I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. My Lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of our latest battle. MVP, Boyd. Of course it was Boyd. New ally, Astrid. Fallen, Astrid, and Jill. It was not a very good battle. That's all I have to report. Alright, Horde EXP. Let's get... I've only got 160. Let's get you to level 20. We'll just have to level her up in battle though. So we don't have the... Let's see, get Volk at next level. That's about it. Ah well. We'll just save that for now. Got some support and info to do. I guess we'll go through that, because sometimes they give us items. Gatry! Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a what, Commander? Hello, Gatry, yeah. If I stay in that horrible gaudy room too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm just here for different reasons. I'm admiring the flowers. Oh, right. They seem... Ooh, excuse me. They seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Yeah. I guess, not those flowers, those flowers. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in the palace is drop-dead gorgeous. Oh, so that's why he was protecting Astrid. Trying to be her noble knight. Yeah, Ike is an idiot. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? The buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike? Ike ba. Oh, he's still just a boy. Servant. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that the tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Eh, what? You don't seem surprised. Alright, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Right? Frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for him to change out of beast form. No, it's not. It really isn't. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Oh. Still no reaction, huh? What a bore. Oh, I was about this juicy morsel then. Was saving... She just suddenly got this massive accent. I was saving it, but... I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. Aha, I was right about fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering? What's wrong? I was just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. What? Oh, crikey, Princess Crimea's escort. A guest of the apostle. Oh my gosh, please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. And support. Rolf and Reese? Reese! Hello, Rolf. Oh, thanks for the hug. Why are you running like that? Did something happen? Nope, I just ran because I saw you. Say, how you feeling? Today I feel fine, thanks. I did light exercise this morning and finished all my breakfast. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember when you used to get sick and stay in bed all the time, but here you are fighting every day. I remember those days. This new job is hard sometimes. It's nice to be with everyone. I know. All that you and me and Mist ever did was stay behind at the stupid fort while everyone else was fighting. Being left alone was sad and scary, huh? Yes, suppose it was. Remember the time we heard the Commander Grail discussing that dangerous mission in the strategy room? Yeah, Reese is nice. And I don't think he's ever said anything like... He seems just like an actually genuine good guy as well. When our friends left to the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for their safe return. Those were the longest days of my life. That's why I'm scared to fight sometimes. I still think it's good that we're fighting together now. Positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time. You said it, Reese. Let's think positively, otherwise Otherwise what, Rolf? Oh, nothing. I gotta see Miss now. See you later, Reese. And Mia and Reese. Oh, it's you, Reese. Well, I can't be picky, I guess. Yeah, take this weapon, Kerr. Hello, Mia. What's this, a sword? Yes, I think that's right. Oof, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Who would have thought that was going to be you? Funny that. Now get ready. On guard. Yeah, wait, stop, please. I don't know what's going on. I can't use weapons. What? Oh, come on. You can use them a little, right? Right? No, I've never even touched one before. But you just want me to hold it? I can hold it this end, right? Oh, this is disappointing. I had my fortune read the other day. Some old crone said that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch-rival rides towards you. Oh, I was so looking forward to it. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure it's not me. Oh, it's not your fault, Reese. I was just prepared for a big fight with my arch-rival. You came walking by and I thought it was you, you know? I can stand here and hold the sword if you want to hit it a few times. Nah, forget it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give up for the day, shucks. Yeah, poor guy. She was just like, oh, there's, like, one of my companions in battle. He must be my arch enemy. Alright. Outfitting now. Let's see. So, Mia. Forge. No, I don't. I think the forge is just for making new weapons. Alright, so we'll put that there. Let's just go through and make sure. So you don't need that Laguz stone. Alright, good night, Manta. Thanks for stopping on by. I'll see you later. Let's see. What does Occult do? An item that allows a character to acquire different skills depending on their class. Interesting. Yeah, well, I said I was going to make the next one was going to be the Millie. In honor of Mia and Millie. The Bjork Guard. Magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Bjork attacks. Interesting. Okay, so I've put all the main things away. Oh. Now let me... So what do we have? We've got a longsword. Could give that to Mia. Because, you know... Ike's got plenty of sword. Got the Laguz axe, that's gonna be a... Feels just awkward to have like the Laguz Slayer and the Laguz axe. Like they're useful still, but it's just awkward. Alright, so we have energy drop for strength, secret book for magic. Yay, you can finally get some magic. Speed, that was just like build? I don't even know what that does. And some skill. Alright, encounter. Okay. And some things for money. So, let's see, for strength... So I had a strength, a speed, and a magic. So... Soren is obviously going to take the secret book. Use secret book. Oh, that was skill. Oh well. For some reason my brain just jumped to say magic, but you know, whatever. He can have more skill, that's not terrible. Who do I want to have more strength? So it was strength and speed, which I got. Could give those both to Rolf to try and boost him. Yeah, Laguz axe kills Laguz. Laguz killer kills Laguz. Laguz stone makes Laguz stronger. Yep. It's the Laguz weapons that are good against Laguz, while the Laguz stone is like an item that a Laguz uses. But still, like, you'd think that they'd, like, I don't know, at least I could call it like the beast killer, or like something like that. the Beast Slayer. Because it's named by the Bjork, and they don't think very highly of the Lagoos. Yeah, you know, actually, I want Rolf to be good. So we'll give him the energy drop and the speed, you know, and the statue, because I don't really actually know what that does, and I'm willing to experiment. Because it's just build. What is build? But yeah, energy drop, get some strength, speed wing, get some speed, and statue. Oh, okay, his... It was like the Kun increased. I have no idea what Kun is. Was that the... No, capacity wouldn't be Kun. Unit's weight affects non-mounted units' ability to shove. That's probably what it was. Something to do with that. But that's WT, not CN. That's so weird. Alright, while we're here, you're only a C with your weapon skill. So, convoy. Let's take out that. Actually, let's, what is counter? The skill counter, what does that do? Let me just quickly doubly check. Let's see. I think I have this one already, I might even. Okay, no, I don't. Counter has an activation rate based on the user's skill stat. If it activates, it will inflict half the damage the user received back at the attacker, but only if they share the same range. Okay. It's a starting skill. Oh, okay. Tatiana does have it. Okay, it can be learned via the counter scroll. Sure. Occult. I'm actually curious now, what does Occult do? The Occult Scroll. When used by a second tier Bjork unit, the Occult Scroll will impart a mastery skill that corresponds to that class. Okay. Caution is to be exercised before each copy is used. I see. Gives them good special skills. So I might hold off on using that one just yet. We'll give Rolf counter just because, why not? Okay, oh, we have to go to manage for skills. Rolf assign counter. There we go. So Mia, actually we'll go to the shop, sell items. Blue gem is just for selling, I think, yeah. Okay, what does the coin do? What? Can be sold for exactly 1 gold, that's pointless. What? Why would you... I have to know if there's another point to these things. What? Oh my god, they are just a pointless item. Coins do not possess any practical purpose, apart from being possible to be sold for 1 gold per piece. Their in-game description does not reveal anything particularly elucidating about the coin, simply stating that it is a singular piece of currency. Oh, when data is transferred from this game to the sequel, all coins gathered will be relayed to the convoy in the later game, and the player is granted access to them for part 3 and onwards. But that's still... Okay, coins in the sequel server function. I don't think I can even translate my game over. So I think they're just pointless for me. So, I guess I sell them. Ooh, I got 2 coins. Let's check the shop. What do we have here? That's not anything good in the armory. Light and shine. Nothing too important. Alright. Let's... Oh, I also want to sell, like, the slim sword is pretty pointless. And we may as well sell the Mamma Mia for what we can get out of that. Okay, so we'll forge a sword, make it a steel sword. Oh. This is actually going to be a little expensive, but we can do it. Sure. Wait. Wait, did I miss the chance to change its color? Oh well. The... Actually don't know how you spell Millie. Never really had to spell it. I'll assume it's like that. Okay, here we go. Color change. Pink, I think, is good for Millie. There we go. we are probably good to... Actually, I think other than that, we will take this End of Honorary and... Who is another axe person? You're an axe person. I guess we'll have you take the Laguz axe. And take... Alright. We will now save all of that. Ooh. And next chapter. I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free rein to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take Princess Alincia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... The great enemy, boredom. Hey, good to see you, Captain Jules. I guess I'll get some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I am doing quite well, thank you. I beg your pardon, and you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do. Mister's bored. Ah, Ike, why do you say it like that? Weren't you just complaining about to me the same thing? Yeah, that wasn't the exact words, but whatever, that's how my brain jumbled them. You said you were so bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. You're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies, neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason to come speak with us? I bring you word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I thought that you'd just be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alincia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, then the least I can do is help her earn points or two by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for him here, right? Yes. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway. Seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Oh, they're just bandits. Cool. Oh, poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. We worked hard to catch 'em. Is that as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And their white-winged royals. The fanatics will empty their purses for every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serenus Forest next time? There might be a few of them left. You're the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? Because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob bird Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe, ooh, and some furry boots too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads, they're not common travellers. Here they come, Titania. We sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Alright. That's good, at least. I have at least all of the people that have died in combat means that I don't have any difficult choices to make with who to recruit. Or who to... what's the word? To send out into battle. There we go. Atkins words. Atkins words so well. Chapter 14. Almost halfway through. Alright, we got... we can go down here. Oh bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders to goodness only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived just at the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree and got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no, you no need to thank me. You're sophisticated like me. You never went for trinkets, or men, for that matter. Well, toody-doo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Spirit Dust. I think that increases resistance? Nope, magic power. That's the one I need to give to Sauron for his attack. Oh, we've got someone there. He's got a face. I guess we'll send Ike that way. And the others can conquer over here. There we go. Can start doing some damage now. No, he missed. Oh, but that was a crit. Yay, he made up for the miss. Level up. Alright. Yes, we'll send you this way. Is there any... There's no chests or anything to break into. No. And you will go down here and just taunt this guy. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Aye, grumbling and whining won't pay you off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again, you're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Grr, when we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine, try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten me all you like, I can't give you what I don't have. Ooh, I hope that to have sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It seems I have to go crawling back to my dear sister once more. Oh, she's gonna be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's the life of her brother. Right, tonight I pay a little sister a visit to the barracks of the scared Pegasus Knight. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. I am oddly tired today. Where are you going? Oh, they better not be going to break the houses. Okay. Just wreck him. And get that level up, because Boyd was pretty close. Completely unnecessary. I tell you, most crits you get in this game are unnecessary ones. 51 strength. Goddamn Boyd. Let's get rid of this fire guy. Just run in, stab and dead. There we go. Magic. Defense is alright. He is a bit of a tank. How far can you reach? So we'll keep Mordecai out of that. I'll also keep you out. Alright. So I'm thinking have Soren... Alright, he's only got 2 HP. Yeah, we'll have Soren clear this guy up. And then I reckon you have my horse unit run after that thug who's moving up. Yeah, you can reach him. Can't kill him, but good hit, good hit. Oh, a crit. Here we go. Game trying to prove me wrong about the pointless crits. Hell yeah. Oh, but he didn't level up. How rude. Chunker up there. Oh, 1 damage to her. Alright. I can take that. Ooh, that was a lot. And then just crit. Yeah, he's still running over to burn the houses. I gotta get him before they can. Mia should hopefully be able to chase up to him. And the Lagoo's lance. It's weird that the sword is the Lagoo's killer, but the others are just Lagoo's axe and lance. Like, shouldn't it be the Lagoo's sword? Alright, alright. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Ha ha, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Ha ha, now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Bing. Alright, Mia can come take the killing blow. The pink sword actually looks quite nice. Still building Lagoo's up. And that won't be enough to kill him, but 3 hits. There we go. Rolf can take a... Yeah. Get the killing blow, get some experience. We love that. Now, we want to pull you back, I think. Actually, wait, we'll attack this guy. Because he's starting to get a little hurt. Oh, another crit. Which is good because he had a venom axe. We didn't want to get poisoned. Man, I should pay more attention to things. Alright. We don't want to get in the way there. It should be the... We'll have you rush back here. Because there's... We need you to heal up our Oscar. I feel like this isn't going to be very effective. Oh, that did damage. Okay. More effective than I thought. No, don't fight. Don't fight. Are you a mercenary too? It's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I gotta pay off my debts. My sister will have my head. Alright, you're alive. You know what? God damn it. It's like he wants to die. Alright. What are we looking at here? Come in, stab this guy to death, run back. Nice level. Alright, you know, this is good enough. His stuff. We'll pull you back here. Don't quite like how that's going to turn out for you. How's this going? It's not great. We'll use up that Laguz stone because, yeah, there we go. Now people are properly protected. Ooh, that was a crit. Very nice. Actually, just double checking how this could kill him. Let's do it. Ooh, maybe that was a bad move though, because now he's left kind of injured. It was a risk I was willing to take because he was low on hit point. The hit rate against him was low. Decent level up though. Just gonna have to hope he survives. If not, well, that's just how I live my life these days, I guess. Losing people left and right. Oh boy. Yeah, he's going after him. Miss. Nope. Oh boy. He really needs a heal. At least he's alive. You know what? We'll take it. There we go. Rolf is starting to really power up. So leave you back here, because you still need to heal up. Alright, now, Ike, can you talk to this guy? No, I can't. Huh. Maybe I needed, like, his sister, because he keeps talking about his sister. And it's probably someone that I've met and who's dead, or I didn't recruit. So I guess he was just doomed from the start. Great to know. Sorry, mate, you're gonna have to just die then. Oh, forgive me, Marcia. Yeah, no, right. It was. I think I didn't realize I could recruit her, because I remember the Pegasus lady early on talking about her brother, and I didn't recruit her, so yeah, that explains it. I found this in the river, but Mum said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of yourself. Or take care of it, please. A secret book. I love a secret book. Why would the mum say that that's dirty? It's a secret book. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger what? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Like me! Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. I gave it to my grandkids. They might write once in a while. Take it. Do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house. A mouse? Where? Vantage. Ooh, Vantage is good. Okay, we'll pull you back a little bit. Hey, you. Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, you have no choice. You receive no mercy from us. Destroyed. Yeah, go Mordecai. Ah, so close. 17, good, good. Now you can rush back in. Now let me just double check here. You've got fire and you've just got a killer axe. So you might send... Actually, I might see about not attacking a feral one if I can. Oh. Mordecai's the only one who can really reach them. Yeah, he has to go in and attack first, otherwise he risks being fired. Level up! Good, good. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh. They didn't do anything. That won't kill him. That also won't kill him. I want Mia to get the experience. I'll set him up for it.
Girl, Tiger. Tigers are dangerous. I got to trick it into drinking the medicine. Grrr.
He's trying to enslave my boy. Go with the Millie.
You're just like us.
You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? And she just crits him. Nice.
How did it happen? I lost everything.
Level up! Class change! Evolve! First one to actually happen on the battlefield. Level 1 Swordmaster. Alright. Our duty is done. Grab the cargo and get out of here. Yeah, fancy coat. I love the Swordmaster's style. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment. Wait, the mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Could you tell me what they contained? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You have no need to investigate further. But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will now handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going.
Very well.
Alright. What's happening here? All the dragon people. King Negus and the dragon gang. Oh. Royals of all sorts are coming together. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Looks like we've got a big Lagoo's royal meeting. And one of the royals here is a dick. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagoo's kings. It's been decades since all of us have gathered in one place. Which kind of Lagoo's do I want to be? Well, it's really not really that difficult of a choice. It's the answer is Black Dragon. There's really nothing that stands up to that. The only reason I would pick something else would be like an eagle or raven would also be cool because you can fly around even in humanoid form. But like in all practicality, the dragon ones look I feel like it's wrong to say human, given the way that human and subhuman get used in this. But we'll say they look the most Bjork, and which means that I would be able to still go about my normal days without any real issue. I could still fly by transforming. And yeah, I also get to live real long, which would be, I mean, maybe it's actually hard to tell sometimes if that's a boon or not, but either way, Black Dragon is yeah, exactly, you can pass as Bjork. If it's like, even whether I'm in Tellius or as the Black Dragon, or in like the modern real world as the Lagoo's, the answer's got to be the Black Dragon. It's just the most awesome, just the best one overall. Yeah, but like if we were discounting the dragons, I would probably go for an eagle one, because maybe mostly I think just because I think Taban is pretty cool, and flight and all that is pretty great. Maybe if it wasn't like, I'd also like the tiger ones are also pretty great. Mostly, like, it feels like I'm mostly just picking now after, like, the characters, because, like, Mordecai has been pretty cool, and being just, like, a giant, chunky, saber-toothed tiger just seems real awesome. Yeah, as long as you have the freedom, yeah. Yeah, the longevity of it is probably more of a good thing than a bad thing. Because, like, sometimes I feel like that's a lot of existence to deal with. Sometimes I don't feel like I need all of that existence, but it's more than you get normally. And, you know, it's a lot of youth as well. Because they're like, they seem to be pretty young for the most part as they live their super long lives. So, hey, that's always, that seems good. It's like, really, it's like down to, yeah. What and what part of being from Australia that picked it up? Have I asked you about ballot? No, I don't know what you're referring to there. What's ballot? I don't think you have asked me. Alright, I see. I think. Philippine delicacy. I haven't ever heard of that before. Probably. I may have heard of it, but I forgot. I hear a lot. I do forget a lot of things if it's not like ingrained into my brain very well, very clearly. Hold on, I just need a bit of a sippy. Oh, that sounds not. I don't know. That sounds weird. Fear factor food. Oh. Well. But yeah, yeah, so I think I'll kind of going back to where I was going before. My answer would be Black Dragon Lagoos. I feel like the obvious answer has to be a type of Dragon Lagoos because they're just so much better, really. If we want to specify a non-Dragon Lagoos, it would be a close pick between Eagle or Tiger, but I would probably pick Eagle for the flight. I would extend my gratitude to King Degiz. Well, this is gonna be a word. Deginsi, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. King Denigsi of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting at Palace at short notice. Arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Caednagus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you have no doubt heard, Daein has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagoos with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man always reviled our work, the Daean king Ashnard. Why he took the recent course, however, I cannot know. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Daean forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagoo's territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tiban of Phoenix. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Gallia, isn't that from Valkyria Chronicles? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Valkyria Chronicles. It sounds like a common word, or a common fantasy word or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it had like a root or something. Galleon, yeah, it's certainly I know, yeah, it definitely feels like a word that would show up. Let's see. Ah, so Princess Elincia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I don't believe that the Daean yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Daean might halt its invasion on Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Elincia barely escaped Crimea with her life, then fled to Gallia. And yet, a certain king of beasts there, one whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spend 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Daean knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. Turn-based real-time shooter... Wait. Turn-based real-time shooter? How does that work? Unless I'm misunderstanding what RTS is. Real-time strategies maybe and I'm mixing those words. Yeah, probably. But still, how can it be... Yeah. How can it be turn-based and real-time at the same time? That sounds like a contradiction. Need to look at gameplay, I see. Unless it's like a real-time with pause kind of thing, like the old D&D games. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least the beset of my poor knowledge. Daean knows the princess is in Benyon. King Calvas, how did you come to possess this information? It's your turn. You pick one unit to move. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I definitely would have to see that in action to really get a grasp of what it is. Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears. This is an odd tale in a cellar. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of Phoenix? To cling to those last tattered remains of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you desist at once. King Nesela of Kirvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Nesala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, haven't you? I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga. Phoenician, yeah. It was a word, and I understand at this moment that my brain is not functioning well enough to pronounce it. And then, heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was aboard that ship. It's true. What? King Kirvas, you... Don't act surprised. I had no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition. You should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at every border? I will take your words to heart, for the time being. And you too, King Phoenix. What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when hostilities will end. Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenes forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. I was not expecting the very angelic individual there to be like, vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return to my bedridden father, to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war. Have I been to Serene's Forest? Well, I haven't so far in game. I can't remember if I went there in the sequel. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenix. It's probably just Phoenix. Phoenix. That's probably actually a better pronunciation. At the forum. I'm unaware of that. Phoenix. We'll go with Phoenix. acts in my stead. Oh, that's kind of cool. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid.
Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Daeon's fate towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act?
Yeah, I know that they're like... It's just he looks like such a peaceful, holy angel individual. Obviously, like, there are, like, the Angel of Death, Retribution, War, etc. in various mythologies and tales. But it's just like, he looks like such a peaceful individual with that kind of the white, pure, the beautiful bird wings, and then the long blonde hair, and then he's just like, kill them all. Kill them all, and it will maybe slake my thirst for vengeance. He's like such an edgy boy, but he looks so unedgy. Ah, okay. Cool.
They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait.
If it's the first step to eradicating all human scum, Phoenicus will help you destroy Daeon.
No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Daeon's attacks.
Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad.
I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Daeon, we would drive Benyon to Daeon's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Lehran's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, the Goose Kings? I beg of you not to forget it. I was gonna say, the Goldoan King, the dragon guy, he seems, from what I remember, he seems a lot more, I'm not gonna say pro-war, because he never was pro-war from what I remembered in the sequel, but he was much more, like, adamant about being, like, no war. Like, it was just like, stuff is gonna happen, people are fighting everywhere, and he was just like, yep, but I swore no war, so we're not doing that. The feral frontier. Ho ho ho! Ooh, Castle Kildas. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome. Neolucci, you're looking well. And I'm feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever, hee hee. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorazay? Lorazea? Lorazay. Lorazie. This is a war between nations, he sleeps, yeah. Lorazie. The same as ever since that terrible day, he remains abed, seldom rises anymore.
I'm not surprised. The span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet we're blessed that you're still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Nilucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll take my leave of you. Please, Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Nilucci's always been fond of House Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. Sucks to not be able to attack multiple moves to run, isn't that good? Sorry, what? Am I missing something? Oh. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, right, because the herons don't have attacks. Yeah, which makes them not... strictly from a game mechanics perspective. Then again, I think even in lore, it's just kind of a more peaceful people. They didn't really have an army or anything. So, Prince, what is this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time. I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Galdea meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naysala? Why provoke Taban? You came all this way for that, are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Taban is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenes itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember when you and your sister were young, it was I, not Taban, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysila. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naysila. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tanis of the Benyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in.
Oh, your majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appointed several pieces of art from the ship of the Duke Gados. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now, there is something else I simply must have. Really, another request? What can we purloin you for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. If you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
Yeah, I know, right? He's in Fire Emblem Heroes. It's weird. It's just... he's uncomfortable. I think it's... Isn't it because he plays a bigger role later? In the sequel or something, maybe? Maybe not in this one, I don't know. He like... Okay, no, he doesn't have a bigger role? Why was he in Heroes then? I mean, so long as it's not like... super... like, if it's not spoilery... Or I'll say, if it's not spoilery of this game, I don't mind spoilers of Radiant Dawn because I have played that. And it's just a case of me not really knowing, like, either just a detail I didn't know about it, or something I forgot. If it's about this game, and it's kind of a plot thing, then no. Don't tell me, otherwise I'm happy to hear. I'm curious.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me what it is you desire.
Alright.
Desire, but surely you've already guessed.
Oh, he wants the heron. Oh, that explains why my friend thought that Nesala was an even bigger dick in this game. He's gonna do some bad things, isn't he?
Meeting with the Apostle is fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning, that cargo. I can't help but believe that there was living creatures inside of it, but... What do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. Are all nobles and royals like this? They had plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alicia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince too. I am done with Radiant Dawn, yes. I have completed that a couple times. At least twice. Maybe 3 times. But definitely twice. It's just a case of whether I remember stuff or not. Because it has been a while. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alicia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's different. Huh. I can never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Report. Oscar was apparently the MVP. Got some bonus experience. Alright.
can fight Oliver as a boss. You can recruit him if you place a heron nearby. Oh, that's terrible. He's crazy over herons. He would walk over your heron unit. Oh. That's terrible. I kind of love it though. I do love weird little details like that. Alright, let's see. Who do we level up here? Oh, you're still just a regular knight, you're not a promoted unit. Gatry. Let's see, who... I kind of want maybe... I kind of want to get people who aren't promoted yet up to being promoted. So that would be... Gatry... Volk maybe could be something. Rolf... And then there's Brom and Kieran. Brom is lagging a little bit, I am noticing. So we'll bump. Bump him a little bit. Good, good. He's got some more strength, a bit more defense. That should really help. And... yeah. Level 14, that should be good for him. Ooh, that was very good. Got strength all 3 times and defense twice. I'm a lot happier with that. We'll give Volk a level. Okay, okay. So now these 3 are level 14. How much? I've got almost 2 levels worth. Oh, we can easily just top you off with that. His fate. Oh, because he's a boss that loves herons. He says, just get me, I'll protect you. Your beauty must not be sullied. Oh, right, because that, if I recall correct, isn't that the heron, like, they have like a, their voice gets broken or something, or they just don't talk anymore? I missed actually what that he got for his level ups there. Oh well. But yeah, it's okay. So that's why he's famous. Interesting. Well, I do plan on playing through Radiant Dawn again, because it just feels right to do it after this one. I don't know if I'll do it right after this one, or give it a little bit of a break before coming back to it, because it will be a lot of Fire Emblem in a row just doing this game. Is that something you have to do in the New Game Plus though? Because I knew there's like, I know that there are some characters that you only get in a replay of the game. Let's see. So I could get him to level 18. Is there anyone else? Alright, Gatry. Yeah, we'll top you off. Not a great level. So a Let's Play and Volk keeps getting Maganaut speed. Oh no! Reset? Because I got a bad level? Let's see. I do love seeing when a character is like a 0 in either Mage or Strength. Does the enemy still attack even if they can't do damage? They do. They absolutely do. All the time. So many times I've seen them just walk up, especially early game. They walked up to Titania, attacked her for nothing, and then died. We'll give the last level to Rolf. Skill and speed, alright. Let's see. And skills. I think there was... Yeah, we've now got Vantage. I do love Vantage. Who do I want to give Vantage to? In Fate, someone was like, oh yeah. That does make some sense. I think I remember that. But yeah, here they've definitely been going on suicide attacks. Let's see. Wait, where is... There he is, Boyd. I could give Boyd, because Boyd is like one of my strongest guys. Tempest doubles, right, high rhythm effects. Don't really know what that is yet, but it'd be nice for him to have advantage. Because he also hits kind of like a truck. Colossus, I don't remember getting this. In certain situations, increase damage when units exceeds the enemies. Alright. So for Soren. Soth isn't he just a kid? That feels a little weird. I guess he does grow into like more of a adult character, yeah, in Radiant Dawn at least. But at the moment I'm definitely getting much more for Soren. I mean, to be fair, I've barely gotten any real interaction with Ike at the moment, and I don't really remember much of their interaction in Radiant Dawn. You know what, well, yes, we'll assign that. Yeah, and he doesn't have... Yeah, actually, we'll take away Tempest. Oh, I don't have the capacity. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Oh, that just got rid of the biorhythm completely. Didn't even turn it into a scroll or something. Oh well. Such is life. It's like they're trying to pair Ike up with the princess. And yeah, I do notice that. Like, at the moment, it's like Ike and Alincia seem to be like an intended kind of pairing. But yeah, Soren, like, he's definitely like, he relies so much on Soren, and like, it's like, hey, no, I get it. We're basically the same. You're basically my other half. It's just Soren's the more dickhead half. Let's see. Alright. Support and info. Sigrun Servant, and support. I don't know, actually, I think, because it's about time for me to, when I normally end anyway. So I think I might call it there. And I'll do all the other stuff next time. It's a bit hard for me to engage in all the dialogue when there's been a lot of it already. And it's late and my brain is sleepy. Fair. I can see that, yeah. Alright. Wait, Jess, I think I saved, but I'm gonna save just again, because my brain isn't sure I saved. Alright. Oh. Thank you everyone for coming. Let's have a little look at who we can raid on out to. Let's see. Oh man. A lot of people I follow are actually on right now. Ooh. Where did we go out to? Let's see. Let's go. Give. Let's see, what are you playing? Just for the pick of game, we'll go to Retroverses. I don't think I've rated them before either. They're just setting up. They haven't actually gotten to the game yet. But we'll go. But they're going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2, it looks like. And that's pretty cool. I love a good bit of Sonic Adventure 2. So we'll give them a little hello. All right. Well, yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I had a good time. I love even just seeing people just be like, "Hey, I'm here." It's just nice to see people coming on in. It does warm the dark black cockles of my heart when I have back in the cupboard. Um, it's quite a good insulator for that. So yeah, brain's a little scattered at the moment, so I will just say farewell for now, and we'll see you guys later, hopefully. Until then, farewell.